As we've been told, this is something we're doing for some time now. For some of you, this might appear to be your very first time, but there's nothing to be afraid of. I just want you to relax, be calm, and enjoy the event as we progress. So basically, the idea will be to run you through some basic rules of engagement. Um, we would be required at this stage, as you're aware, we're going to have three different stages. And so for stage one, would be to take you through aspects of human geography, physical geography, GIS, and then map work as well. Some basic questions just to get you warm up, as it were. And so basically, perhaps you can start with, before we go online, perhaps you can start with a brief introduction of ourselves. My name is Dr. Ajiman, Ernest Ajiman. I am a senior lecturer here at the Department of Geography of the University of Ghana. Maybe we can start with Mauli School. Can we know who our contestants are? You just will indicate your name, and then we move to the next school. Can we have that done, please? Let's begin with Mauli School. If you can hear me, just unmute yourself and then introduce yourself. Can we get our contestants, please? Thank you.
Please, I am Harry Akon Atta, representing Mauli.
Mauli School.
Please, I am Harry Akon Atta, representing Mauli School.
Mauli School. Can you hear me?
Yes, please.
Mauli, can you hear me?
Yes, please. Please, you can hear
Mauli School. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, please.
Mauli School. Navrongo Senior High. Can you hear me, please? This one is YouTube before. Navrongo, can you hear me? St. James.
Yeah.
St. James.
Yes, please.
My microphone should be on, and I'm not sure why you're unable to hear me from where you are.
We can hear you, please.
Can you hear me? If you can hear me, can you wave at me? Can you wave at me if you can hear me? Contestants, can you wave at me if you can hear me? St. James. Okay, yes. So Navrongo can also hear me. Mauli, I don't appear to get the feedback that you can hear me. Mauli?
Please, we can hear you.
Mauli, can you hear me, please? If you can hear me, just give a wave. I know you can hear me. Mauli, somehow, strangely, the technology appears not to be our best of ally, but certainly we'll get Mauli School on pretty soon. So Mauli, I hope God intervenes. I don't know what Mauli means, but I know Maui is God, so perhaps we should be praying hard to God. God would make a way. So Mauli, if you can hear me, if you can give me a wave, then I know you can hear me. Then we can start. I was hoping that we could introduce ourselves before we actually go online. Mauli School, can you hear me?
Yes, please.
Okay. Well, so let's start with Navrongo Senior High. Navrongo Senior High, can you please introduce yourselves? But my contestants, can you introduce yourself for me? Navrongo Senior High, can you hear me? Can you introduce yourself, please? Can anyone speak up and introduce yourself to me? Mauli, Navrongo School. I think the technician should be helping us out to get this fixed. St. James, can anyone unmute and then speak up for me? If you just say hello or hi, I just need to know that you can hear me and we can have this conversation.
Hello. Hello, Doc. Please, can you hear us? St. James. Hello. Hello, please, can you hear us? St. James. Hello.
JD, let me ask you.
All right. Can you hear me, please? Can you indicate if you can hear me?
It seems the problem
Mauli
is this.
School, can you hear me? Can you speak up if you can hear me?
Okay. Yes, please, we can hear you.
Hello. Hello, are we together, contestants? Are we together? Are we together? Are we here?
Yes, please.
I don't appear to get the impression that you can hear me out, but
Please,
if you
can you
hear
hear
me
us?
from where
Yes,
you are,
we can hear you.
kindly indicate so. Kindly indicate so. We need to start. Who Jones,
We can hear you.
St. James,
We can
Navrongo
hear
Senior
you.
High. Can you hear me?
He said, please, he's like, he can't hear us. So I'm typing with you.
Okay. All right. So Navrongo, I understand you like to change your network. We give you some few minutes to do that, and then rejoin us. I'm not sure if for the rest of us, due to technical reasons, we need to exit and enter again. I'm not sure because I'm told you need to allow your microphones to be activated, and I'm not sure if you've done that yet. Okay. Okay. So okay. I understand Navrongo would have to rejoin us again due to technical reasons. They're trying to switch the
He
networks.
said, please, has
What
your
about the rest?
microphone.
Can you hear me? If you can indicate
Yes.
that you can hear me.
And
Can you
please,
hear
we can
me?
hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes, sir.
Yes, we
Paul
can.
Jones,
Yes,
can you hear
sir.
me?
Yes, we can hear you.
So St. James, can you say something? Just say something because I can't hear you. I cannot get any feedback from your end.
Please, we can hear you.
Can you introduce yourselves?
Okay. My name is
So
Andy
I get the
Krum.
impression St. James appears to be saying something, but I cannot hear it from my end. Yes, but I cannot hear them. No, I cannot hear. So what? Have you muted the sound? Yeah, it should be. But yeah, I cannot hear them. So
Let me see. Can you change it? Yes.
Hello. If it is. Please, this is Mauli School, and you're asking if you can hear us.
What happened?
Hello, please. This is Maoli School, and you're asking if you can hear us.
We can.
St. James, you can hear me, right?
Please, we can hear you.
St. James
Yeah.
or Pop Jones, if you can speak up, I do not seem to hear you when you.
We can hear you. We can hear you. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
We can all hear you.
We can all hear you.
Speaker. Hello. Okay. All right. Sure. So I can hear now. I think it was a technical. Kindly let me minimize. Just a moment. Let me just work on my volume. Yes, I can hear. I can hear. I think. Yes. Yes. Hello. Right. So yeah, I think it was my end. The speaker needed to select the right. So I think it's okay. If they can hear me and they can you briefly introduce yourselves? Let's start with St. James Seminary. Can you please introduce yourselves, contestants, those that I'm dealing with today?
Okay. Please, my name is Andy Crome.
I am Kelvin Wedi. And I am Amaku Philip.
St. James Seminary, can you please introduce yourself?
Please, my name is Andy Crome.
Please, I am Kelvin Wedi. I am Amaku Philip.
St. James Seminary, can you hear me?
Yes, please.
Hello.
Hello, Henry.
Secondary school, can you hear me? Can you introduce yourself? You can hear me from wherever you are. But I cannot appear to hear them when they say they can hear me. Hello.
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 Hello. We
Hello.
can hear you well. Hello.
Okay, great. I think it's much better now. Great. Pope Jones, can you hear me?
Yes.
Superb. Are we can you hear me now? Right. Great. Great.
Yes.
So let's start with Maoli School. Can you briefly introduce yourself? The contestants that I have here. Maoli School. Maoli School. Mauli's off briefly. Okay, so let's whilst Mauli rejoins us, can I talk to St. James Seminar? St. James, who are my contestants? May I know you by name? St. James.
Please, my name is Andy Crome.
All right. Call me. Great.
Please, I am Kelvin Wedi.
Sorry, the name again?
Kelvin Wedi. Yes.
All right, great. Kelvin, great.
And I am Amaku Philip said.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Can you speak into the microphone, please?
Amaku Philip.
Amakwe, you said. Okay. All right, great. Thank you so much. So I welcome you to the contest. St. James, thank you so much. Can I hear from Pope John Senior High? St. John Senior High, who are my contestants? Can you please speak into the microphone and indicate your perhaps the first name? That should be okay for me.
My name is Mike Hagan. My name
Sorry?
is Mike Hagan. My name is Mike Hagan. Mike Hagan.
Okay, sure. Mike. I got that. Mike, great. Yes, the second contestant.
Theophilus. Theophilus.
Theophilus, great. Thank you. All right, and the third contestant. So kindly speak directly into the microphone. I'm just also trying to test to see how your sound output will be like. So kindly speak to the microphone. Yes, so Steve Jones, who's the third contestant, please?
I'm Seth Osenju.
Yes, Seth, thanks so much. So I know that your microphone is working. Thanks so much. I know your microphone is working and very active. Thank you so much. Navrongo, are we back? Navrongo Senior High, can you please introduce yourself, please, for me? Navrongo Senior High School. Navrongo Senior High School. Navrongo Senior High, please. Can you? There's so much. I need for you to maintain the decorum and quietness in the rooms for me so that we can hear. I cannot mute you because I think we'll be doing this in real time. So if it's not your time to speak, kindly keep mute yourself. Navrongo Senior High, can you please mute? I know you've muted yourself. Can you mute the please? Navrongo Senior High. Navrongo, if you can hear me, so you can hear me, can you introduce yourself? This is working.
So they've muted themselves there. So.
Yeah, it seems they have muted themselves. Yes, okay, so Navrongo is back. Navrongo, can you hear me? Can you speak up, please? Navrongo, can you speak up, please? Navrongo, can you speak up, please? I think the network is misbehaving again. Okay, so let's go to Mauli School. Mauli, are we here? Mauli, can you please introduce yourself? Mauli School, Senior High.
Please, I am Harry Akonata representing Mauli.
Can you take the name again, please?
Harry Akonata.
All right, Harry, thank you so much. I can hear you loud and clear. Who's the second contestant from Mauli School?
Jidulali Sebiao.
Sorry?
Jidulali Sebiao.
Jibulali, all right. Thanks so much. And then the third contestant.
Please, he's Theophilus Kobina.
Theophilus Kobina from Mauli School, right?
Yes, please.
All right, sure. So I have two Theophiluses in my competition today. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if Navrongo is back, so we can start the real action. Navrongo, can you hear me? So as much as possible, I would advise that we keep all the background noises muted.
Multiple devices are in the same room.
Okay.
That took explicit time.
Okay. Yes, I understand from our technical people that it does appear that some of your masters have put on several devices, listening into the program. So it gives feedback, some echo feedback, which is very, very unpleasant. Please, we should only have one device setting up or listening in. If there are multiple devices logging on, it gives us very terrible feedback. So kindly either mute yourself and then let's just all use one device per school. Thank you so much. Now, Navrongo Senior High, you are still muted. So 1, 2, 3.
Please, I'm connected with another device in the same room. Why is the place noisy? And the students are not here. It's just a fun. So I think the students should unmute so that when they talk, they hear them. Because they muted themselves. So they have muted themselves. So they mute so that they can talk.
Okay, it does appear that they have unmuted themselves. Navrongo, please, can you speak up into the microphone, please? Yeah, just keep all your microphones on. If there are other, other teachers or lecturers around, they should rather mute, and then I can just have access to only one microphone at a time. Navrongo, please. I need to hear from you, or else we will start without your participation, please. Navrongo, time is of the essence. Navrongo is unmuted, I can see, but no one is speaking into the microphone. Navrongo, I can see 3 people seated, neatly dressed, well attired for the event, but somehow I'm not able to get you to talk to me. Navrongo, senior high. Sorry. Okay, so what do I do? Do I start without them? So my apologies to the rest of you. We need to just wait for a while. We are getting Navrongo to rejoin us. I think we were having some technical challenges, but that will be resolved pretty much soon. So for the rest of you, let's just take a little breather. Let's wait for a little while. Navrongo Senior High, please, I can see you now. Welcome. Can you hear me? Navrongo Senior High, I can hear you. I can see you. Your microphone appears to be unmuted. Can you please talk? Can you please introduce yourselves? Navrongo Senior High. Navrongo Senior High.
I heard someone say thank you, sir.
Hello, can you hear us, sir?
Is that Navrongo Senior High?
Hello.
Is that Navrongo Senior High, please?
Hello, sir. Hello. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes,
Is this
Navrongo is speaking.
Yes, okay. So you can hear me now, right?
Can you hear us now?
Yes, I can hear you. Please, who am I speaking with?
Hello.
Yes, hello, I'm here. I can hear you. Who am I speaking with, please?
Please, can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you, please. So introduce yourselves. If you can hear me, let me know the contestants I'm dealing with
Hello.
this morning. Yes, hello, we are here. Can you introduce yourself, please?
Yes, that's Navrongo Senior talking.
Yes, Navrongo Senior High. Kindly introduce yourselves, the candidates, just your first names. Yes, go ahead.
We can hear you, please.
Your name again?
It's not real time, it's lagging.
I think we're having some technical challenges with Navrongo Senior High. It takes a while before they get feedback to me. You can hear me, Navrongo. Is that it? Yes. Navrongo Senior High, we can hear you loud and clear. Can you introduce yourselves?
Hello.
Yes, hello. Navrongo, please can you introduce yourself? You can hear me. I know it takes a while. The voice, the
Hello.
signal appears to be lagging. Yes, we are here. We can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you. Hello. Yes, my name is William. Yeah. Please, my name is William. Okay. Sir, please, my name is William.
Yeah, so again, I would like to apologize. There does appear to be some technical challenges, but we are trying to
William,
resolve it so that Navrongo can join us. Then we can start. So just bear with us for a moment. All of the rest of the contestants, just bear with us for a moment. Thank you.
Yes. Talk. Hello. If you can hear. Yes, exactly. So people, hello. Just what movies. Then release them so that they can make us up. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna link. That's what I'm going to do. So the Zoom was okay.
Oh, those who should be hungry, we have to eat. Yeah, this is a role for me. I'm also not taking it easy at all. This is not just it has started not spending more than 30 minutes. This eight questions that we solve. That will be 32 questions for the youth by 1 minute. This is by 1 minute. My food has been hijacked. I cannot make a video. I make one call now. The hotspot to go. The studio is still live. This to me.
So you can come to the studio. You know, the studio link was sent to you by the email. You know, the email was
All right. So
so now get yourself go out of the link.
all right. So it does appear that the technical issues have been resolved generally. Okay, so these are the rules of engagement. We are required to respond to questions that borders on human geography, basically indicating our understanding and depth of knowledge of the society within which we live, from Ghana all the way to the from Ghana to the rest of the world. All right, sure. So my apologies again. Well, these are the challenges that COVID brings to the globe. These are new normal. And so I hope you appreciate the fact that we're all struggling so hard to maintain control over the uncontrollable, something that we're not used to, the pandemic, and it somewhat determine how we live our lives. So basically, if you can all hear me from St. James Seminary, from Jones, Mauli School, Navrongo, I welcome each and every one of you to today's epic quiz. So basically, these are the rules. I need for you to listen with cocked ears. I need for you to listen with rapt attention. So basically, each school will be given a total of 35 seconds per question. Once I'm done, reading out your question to you, then your countdown starts, and you need to take note of that. And then, as I've already indicated, we won't have any bonus or pass on opportunity for us to answer questions which our colleagues couldn't answer from the other schools. Now, each correctly responded question will fetch you three marks. As much as possible, I want you to speak clearly into the microphone. I want you to make sure that you're looking directly to the microphone. Then I can see that indeed you're not being aided behind the scenes by your teachers or any other interruption. Within the 35 seconds, you have the opportunity to repeat yourself until you are bailed out. I hope the rules of engagement is clear to everyone. Do you have any questions for me on the rules before we start?
No, sir.
Yes. So Mawuli School, can you please unmute yourself? Unmute yourself. But at this point, I want all background noise to be kept brief. So once the question is asked, you will try to respond within 35 seconds. So then we can start. I think we can start, irrespective of the technical challenges. So basically, I want to ask your knowledge of, your knowledge of the geography of Ghana, I'd like to know from you any tourist region in Ghana, any region that has a tourist. So you name the region, the tourist site, and it goes for. So let's start with St. James Seminary. You have 35 times that now. So we mentioned the region.
Please, we can hear you.
Is this coming from St. James? St. James Seminary. Okay, so all of. All right, just a moment. Let me see if I can mute the rest and just leave St. James Seminary on. St. James Seminary, if you can hear me, can you indicate a region in Ghana and then indicate the particular tourist site that you are likely to see in that region of Ghana? Your time starts now.
Please, Kintampo Waterfalls.
Kintampo Waterfalls will be found in which region?
Bono region.
All right, that's correct for 3 points. So I come to Mawuli. The same question. You get one region in one tourist.
Please, the Kakum National Park, Central Region.
Yes, Kakum Central. That's correct for 3 points. Pope Jones.
Volta region. Blue Waterfalls.
That's correct. Great. That's correct for 3 points. Let me come to Navrongo. Senior High. Navrongo Senior High. If you can hear me. Navrongo Senior High.
We can't see you.
Thanks so much. Break the ice from the human perspective. Now the next set of questions would come from GIS. So we get the first set of questions in human geography. And you were asked to talk to the various regions in Ghana. And then how which sites will be found in these regions. Let's move to GIS. Right. And so this question goes to St. James Seminary. I hope you are listening. If you need to represent an aspect of the earth, what do you use? Your time starts now.
St. James Seminary.
Please,
If
we
you need
can't
to
hear.
represent,
We can't hear. Your words are repeating.
St. James Seminary. Can you hear me?
James Seminary. Can you hear me?
Please, yes.
Yes. Now the question is, if you need to represent the feature of the Earth's surface, what do you have to do that?
Please, your voice is echoing.
Sorry?
Your voice keeps on repeating.
Oh, but he said he could hear me.
Not the best.
Sorry?
Please, it keeps on echoing.
I confirmed your ability to hear me, and he said he could hear me. So why are you not giving me?
Oh, it is echoing, so we can't hear you.
All right. So I withdraw that question. Again. I want to listen. Very well. Are you ready for me?
Yes, sir.
All right. So please, kindly listen. I will first question. So this is your question now. On the map, you want to represent areas of constant elevation. How do we call that imaginary lines that we use to represent constant elevation? And the time starts now. Your time starts now.
The page contours.
That's correct.
That's correct for 3 points.
That's correct for 3 points. The next clue. It's Mauli Senior High. Mauli Senior High. Please, you can hear you. Mauli, can you hear me?
Yes, please.
Can I hear from Mauli?
Yes, sir. We can hear you.
You can hear me, great. So this is your question. Just a moment. Turn off the mute. Sorry. Okay. All right. I think it's much better. Now. Hello. Can you hear me now?
Yes, please.
Okay, I still get this echo
when I speak.
Okay. All right. Is it better now?
Yes, please.
Yeah, just a moment.
Just a moment. We'll join the public.
Okay.
feedback is coming from
So even once you're logging on,
use your earpiece alone. When I muted, I see the feedback.
okay. Okay. Okay, so in my case, I also have two cameras recording. Okay. Yes, I have two cameras. There are two cameras, and then I get but I can see two. Does this premiered?
Just like cooking two TVs in the room, one goes faster than the other. So,
Okay, hello.
yes.
Okay, I think it's one now. But even if I speak, it's still. Hello.
Hello.
Say.
Sir, please have a suggestion. When you are asking a question, so I think once you mute this, you are
Okay, it's okay. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Apologies again. I think it's
Hello.
let me see St. James and okay. Okay, so everyone is muted now. Okay. So I guess you can hear me now. I was getting some feedback. So what I would advise is that let's all keep our microphones muted. And so when it's your time to speak, then you're mute, right? You're mute, and afterwards you mute quickly, else I'll get a feedback. Thank you. So I get a sense that we are all together now. My apologies again for the mishap. It's part of the new normal we find ourselves in. So we had just taken one correct answer from, was it St. John's? Where is my sheet of the school list? No. It was something similar to this with all the. Oh, sure, it's here. So it just fell here. Right. So if you can hear me, the very first question I gave, one of you indicated that the Kintampo waterfalls is in the Bono Half region, but as you know, it's not in the Bono East region, not the Bono Half region. So I take that and that mark back. It's not actually in the Bono Half region. It's not the Bono East region, as you are aware. We've recently done some decentralization of the regions. We have carved new regions out of the existing ones. And so take note of that. Right, so we were actually on the GIS questions. So if you could assist me, you're keeping the scores as well, right? Okay, just a moment. So St. James, Pope Jones, is that number 2?
Yeah. No.
Pope Jones the first. Okay. Then St. James third. Okay. Navrongo is the 4th. All right, great. Right, so let's start with the GIS part. Did I get any school answering before we had a technical H's?
Yes, Pope Jones. Yes, Pope Jones. Yes.
Okay, yes, and then you had it correct.
Okay, yes, and then you had it correct. I remember.
Correct. Right. So let's come to Mauli. So Mauli, you can now unmute yourself as you await your question. No, I think mute yourself. Great. St. James, mute yourself. James, please. Great. So it's only when I ask the question and you're about to answer, then you mute on. Then I would also, then you're mute. Then I'll mute myself. I think there's this mutual echo that we're trying to resolve. Right. So the next question goes to Mauli Senior High. You know that when it comes to representing details on a map, there are 2 ways of representing that. We have what we call the small scale map, and we have the large scale map, obviously. Now, if you take a small scale map, what in terms of the scope or the details of the area are you likely to see? And that goes to Mauli School. Mauli School, if you're talking about a small scale map, your time starts now. You can unmute and join me. I'm still repeating myself. A small scale map would show how much geographic detail would you see? A small scale map. And that goes to Mauli. Can you unmute? And your time starts now. A small scale map. How much of geographic space are you like to see? And how much detail are you like to see in a small scale map? Mauli, you've done 30 seconds. 5 seconds
Done 30
more.
seconds. 5 seconds more.
All right, so your time is up, Mauli.
All right, so your time is up, Mauli. So basically,
let me mute you before I can talk. Okay. So basically, when we talk about a small scale map, it gives larger geographic area, but with minimal or small amount of details. And so, unfortunately, you couldn't get that. But that's what a small scale map does. It actually gives you so much in focus. You can see a much expanse of geographic area, but the details are usually minimal. And that's a bit of information for all of us. The next school I come to is St. James Seminary. St. James Seminary, if you can hear me, just listen to your question. So the acronym GIS, what does it stand for? The acronym, your time starts now. St. James Seminary, the acronym GIS, what does it stand for? And your time starts now.
Geographic Information System.
That is absolutely correct. Geographic Information Systems. That is GIS for you. It's not Ghana International School or the Ghana Immigration Service. It's the Geographic Information System. That's correct for three marks for St. James Seminary. Now we come to Navrongo Senior High. Navrongo Senior High. I need to join them. It's Navrongo Senior High. Navrongo Senior High. So basically, for those in the studio, Navrongo got it correct. I asked them who coined the term GIS, Geographic Information Systems, and as he rightly said, it is one Dr. Roger Tomlinson. He coined the concept or the name GIS. Right, so then that settles it for the whole round of questions on the GIS. Now let's do some questions in physical geography. Let's do some questions in physical geography. If you can hear me, this goes to Pope Jones Senior High School. Pope Jones Senior High School. Mute yourself. Mute yourself. Mute yourself. Pope Jones, mute yourself. Yes, great. Thank you. Thank you. So I would ask the question to Pope Jones Senior High, and then your duty will be to help me answer this. There are different subfields in physical geography. There are different subfields in physical geography. Can you name any one of them? Pope Jones, and your time starts now.
Yes. Please, the question again.
I said there are different subfields in physical geography. Can you name any one of these subfields?
Geomorphology.
Geomorphology is correct. Geomorphology is correct for.
Say,
so please, we didn't get any
GIS. We didn't get any GIS question.
For Pope
we
Jones.
didn't get any.
Yes.
All right. Then I'll give that opportunity. I'll give that opportunity. So I already asked the physical geography. So let me go back to the GIS question. Let me go back to the GIS question. This goes to Pope Jones because, as they rightly said, it escaped me. I didn't ask any question about GIS. So the term GIS, Geographic Information Systems, was coined in which year? Which year did Dr. Roger Tomlinson coin the term GIS?
1968.
1968. That is correct for 3 points. That is 1968. Correct for 3 points. From Pope Jones Senior High School. Now the next question goes to. So the next question goes to Mauli. So Mauli, this question goes to you, and it's actually on physical geography. We are now dabbling into physical geography. Mauli, this question goes to you. The theory which postulates that the universe began from a single primordial atom is referred to as what? There's a theory, and your time starts now. There's a theory that postulates or that actually says that the universe began from a single primordial atom. It's referred to as what?
The Big Bang theory.
That is correct. The Big Bang theory. That's correct.
That's correct.
Right. So I moved to meet yourself now. Thank you so much. I come to St. James Seminary. St. James Seminary. And this is your question. The sphere of the earth, which describes the solid inorganic portion of the earth, is known as what? Your time starts now. St. James Seminary.
Lithosphere.
That is the lithosphere. That's correct for 3 points. Right. So St. James had it correct. The sphere of the earth, which describes the solid inorganic portion of the earth, indeed is the lithosphere. So now we move to Navrongo. Right. So I asked Navrongo as to how we describe that vast gaseous envelope of air that surrounds the earth, and they got it correct. It is the atmosphere. It is the atmosphere. Right. So I guess now I can ask my questions on map work. And at this point, I would ask you, beginning with Pope John Senior High, to tell me any one relief feature that you are most likely to find on a map. Any relief feature they can find on a map. Pope John's. You have a map, and we are looking for some relief features. Pope Jones, okay, you're muted already. So what's your answer? I'm afraid your time is up. Pope Jones, your time is up. Unfortunately, you couldn't give an answer to that. So my next school is Mauli. Mauli, if you can. Pope Jones, can you mute yourself now? Pope Jones, can you mute yourself now so I don't get feedback? Pope Jones, can you mute yourself now?
I think Pope John was not hearing you. They went off and came back.
Okay. Pope Jones, are you in now?
Say.
Yes, Pope Jones, can you? Pope Jones, can you hear me now?
We said conical hill. Yes,
we said conical hill.
We typed it.
We said conical hill.
Okay, all right, I'll give it to you. I know we can have several hills, so yes, that's correct. So I'll give you that three marks. That's correct. Right, so let me come to Mauli. Mauli Senior High, if you are ready for me, I'll ask you to indicate one feature that you can find, one relief feature that you can find on the map.
A valley.
A valley. That is correct.
A valley. That is correct.
That's correct. That's correct. Can you mute yourself now? Let me come to St. James Seminary. St. James Seminary. Can you give me one relief feature that you're most likely to find on a map?
Spare.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
A spare.
A spare.
A spare. Yes, sir.
So,
Spare.
can you spell it out for me?
Say plateau. Plateau.
Sorry?
A plateau.
All right, that's correct. That is correct. That is correct. Let me ask from. So that was St. James Seminary, right? That was St. James. Okay, so now, let me go to Navrongo. Let me go to Navrongo. Okay, so maybe we'll mute this one so I can report to all of them. Right, so that brings us to the end of round one. That brings us to the end of round one. We would listen to the scores. So right now the score masters are putting the scores together, and then I can announce to you which school progresses to the next stage, and then we move to the next group. So at the end of round one, for the first group, for the group two, Pope Jones had 12 in total, 12 marks. Mauli had 9 points. St. James had 9 points, and Navrongo had 12 points in total. And so what that means is that when we progress to the next level, Pope Jones, Navrongo Senior High have earned for themselves the right to join us in the next level of the competition. Thank you all for your participation. So at this stage, we'll leave the studio and then go to the next studio for the next group of students. All right. Thank you all and wish you all the very best.
rivers. These ones are rivers.
You are in the studio. So go ahead. You can do whatever.
Mm.
This I need to be taking everything down.
To be what?
Okay, that me. I'm not.
Eh?
It's nice. Oh, it's nice.
Which way?
This way.
What's the capital town of South Africa?
Cape Town.
Capital town of Somalia.
Somalia. And the
Mogadishu.
Mogadishu.
The capital town of Djibouti is what? Djibouti.
Yes. Yeah, there we is the perspective. We have made a blue. This I need to be taking everything down. To do what? Okay. This one. But
Hello, Percent Lebon. Can you hear us?
Blue school.
Percent. Percent, can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you.
Percent, can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you.
Percent.
Hello,
Percent Lebon, can you hear us?
yes, we can hear you.
Okay, Boku Senior High, can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, Methodist base SHS.
Your focus should not be on that.
Okay, we've added them. Okay, Boku Senior High.
Yes, sir.
I'm on the difficulty.
Really considering that, but they're gonna swallow you a lot of
Okay, somebody got up.
I'm a Methodist.
One of the Boku states. Your battery is running low.
So, Tema Methodist, can you hear us, please?
Yes.
Tema,
Yes, sir.
can you hear me?
Can hear.
Yes, please. You can hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Please.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
So they
Monday teacher.
Okay. Yeah. So I understand. Yes, I understand. We have two more schools yet to join our group, so I'll crave indulgence to wait a little bit and to relax still as we wait for the groups, the other two groups to join. Meanwhile, let me give the instruction that if it is not your turn to speak, kindly keep your microphone muted. It gives feedback when I speak and your microphone is on. When it's your time to speak, perhaps after the instruction or the question has been given, then you have the opportunity to unmute yourself and then you respond. So for the time being, let's wait. Let's keep waiting for the other two groups to join. As you are aware, we are doing this under very, very outrageous times. And so for some of our schools, given where they find themselves and the network infrastructure that we have, it might be difficult for them to really, join as fast as those of us here are able to. And so let's just give ourselves some few more minutes for them to resolve their technical issues. And once they join, then I would start. Thank you so much. For them to really. Yes, sir. I can see 2 devices have signed on for Boko Senior High. I would advise that we stick to only one school. So kindly, if it's a case that you have more than one device set up with the name Boko Senior High. All right. Okay, great. So I think the machine is gone off.
That person should go to the
So we're just waiting for one more school to join, and then we can start.
All right, so we speak back with you then. Because you really want to read it. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, what? What for this class? Hey, what? Wow. Oh my God. You're okay.
Participants, I welcome you once again to join us the second live streaming of the GIS 2021 quiz. I need for you to mute yourself when it's not your turn to speak. Kindly note the following: that you would only get opportunity to unmute yourself when your question has been read. I'll read slowly. Make sure that you listen with rapt attention because I'll not repeat myself. And then afterwards, I'll give you a time to unmute and speak. And I give you only one attempt within the 20 seconds that you'll be allowed to talk. And so within 20 seconds, think, reflect, and then get an answer for me. You'll not be given an opportunity to give a second response. If you get it right, you are right. If you get it wrong, you are wrong. And as you know, you're not entertaining any bonus questions. So it is just the substantive question that you are entitled to. Now, each correctly provided answer gives you 3 points or 3 marks. I hope with this, we are all very much ready. So I ask for the contestants present in the various schools to introduce themselves, your name, your first name in particular, and then I'll get to know, just also for me to test to see if your microphones are working. So let's start with Presec Legon. Can you unmute yourself and introduce your names for me?
Right.
So you are Bright, you said?
Yes.
Bright, okay, sure. Thank you. So,
Augustine.
yes, Bright. Augustine, great.
Kelvin.
And then, sorry?
I'm Kelvin.
Kelvin. All right, sure. Thank you, Presec. So kindly mute yourself now. And that will be the how we are going to operate. So once you are done answering, you mute yourself again so that we don't get any echo or feedback from your end. So from Presec, I go to Hotcast, Holy Trinity School. Can you unmute and introduce yourselves for me? Benjamin.
Najat.
Sorry? Najat.
Yes.
Okay, sure. Okay, and then next to Najat is who? Patience. Okay, sure. Thank you. Thank you. So can you mute yourself now? We go to Boku Senior High. Boku Senior High. Can you unmute and then introduce yourself? Boku Senior High. Just the substantive question that you are entitled to. Now, each correctly provided answer gives you 3 points or 3 marks. I hope with this, we are all very much ready. So I ask for the contestants present in the various schools. So someone from Boku Senior High is playing the YouTube video back to us and you're disturbing us. Can you mute?
I'll get to know.
Once you are with us in the studio, I don't think you should be disturbing us with the YouTube.
Secondly, can you unmute yourself and introduce your names
for me. So kindly exit YouTube so we can join you in the studio. So you are Bright, you said.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
But here in the studio, they will get it in real time.
Yeah, but we are not.
Yes, Bakusnia, hi. Can you hear me out? Can you hear me? Can you hear me speak? Yes. Kindly, yes. So whoever has put on the YouTube video should not exit. It's our time. The world is watching us, and so don't worry. We shouldn't be watching the world. They are. Let's stay in this.
Yeah, I think that is done now.
Sorry.
Yeah, that is done now. Sorry about that.
Okay, great. Sure. No problem. So please, kindly introduce yourselves.
I'm Abdullah.
Abdullah, okay.
David.
Abdullah, and then who?
David,
okay. Okay,
David.
So Abdullah, David, and then the third participant.
Idrisu,
all right. So kindly mute yourself now, mute yourself back, and then make sure that you always speak into the microphone after you have reflected on the possible correct answer within 20 seconds. You speak and give me only one attempt at a time for three points. I have Tema Methodist here. Kindly unmute yourself and then introduce yourselves. Tema Methodist. Methodist, can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, great. So check to see where the option for you to mute or mute yourself is.
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, great. So can you introduce yourselves to my Methodist Day?
Yeah, we know.
Sorry? Your name? Methodist, your name, please. Can you?
Yvonne Asari.
Asari.
I'm on your
All right.
contact.
I'm a attention.
Just a moment. I'm just taking them one after the other. So, Asari, what was your first name? Asari.
Yvonne Asari.
Okay, Yvonne. All right. All right. Wait. So after Yvonne, who is seated next to Yvonne? Who's seated next to Yvonne? Can you mention your name? Tema Methodist, can you hear me? Tema Methodist, can you hear me? Tema Methodist, can you hear me now? Tema Methodist. You're unmuted. Can you speak into the microphone for me, please, so we can start? I just need to be sure that you can hear me when I ask the question. So, Tema Methodist. Tema Methodist. Right. I guess there's a technical challenge, and hopefully the technical guys will be there to support us, and then we can start in earnest. So, Tema Methodist, if you can hear me. Hello, Tim Methodist. Tim Methodist, are we here together? I doubt. Maybe we need to wait for a while whilst they resolve the technical issues.
Sure.
These girls can sit here. Surprise. This one is pushing every girl.
Methodist Day, senior high. Can you hear me now? Yeah, they have been added. Methodist, can you hear me? So they have been muted now.
I think the connection. It's not about the cable.
They should come and sit here. They should come.
It will be anymore.
Because of the discussion we're having about it.
So, no, we are not going to. I don't waste our time. Present has been sleeping. Oh.
Hello, to my Methodist, can you hear me? Can you unmute yourself and introduce yourselves, please?
I'm Yvonne Sena, sorry.
Yes, Yvonne. So, yes, Yvonne, I can hear you. Just a moment, just one after the other. One after the other. So after Yvonne, whom do I have next?
I'm Onyamiye Okanta.
Onyamiye. Onyamiye, okay, all right. All right, so Yvonne, Onyamiye, and then who is the next participant?
I'm Onyamiye Okanta.
Okay, sure. Thank you so much. So, the gentleman, your name, please. Can you hear me? The gentleman from Methodist Day. I don't seem to get the feedback from my method is.
Prepare the other groups. They're not there. Oh, can you hear us? Wait, I can log them out from here. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So yeah. The 40 has no.
Methodist Senior High, are we ready? Can you hear us? Unmute yourselves. Tema Methodist Senior High, is the technical issue resolved? Okay, so they are still, it appears they are still setting up, so kindly still bear with us for a while. Oh, really? Tema Methodist, because the same microphone settings we are using, so if they speak, we should be able to hear.
Let's see the other schools. Prosec, if they can hear.
Okay, Prosec, can you hear me? Can you unmute and indicate if you can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, sure, thank you. We are having challenges of Tema Methodist. It appears.
Okay, go around all the schools.
Okay, so Holy Trinity, Hotcast, can you unmute and let me know if you can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, sure, thank you. Boko Senior High, can you unmute and let me know if you can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, sure, thanks so much. So Tema Methodist, can you hear me now? Tema Methodist.
He's changing the laptop.
Is it working? Yeah, so I accepted them and listen.
I think there's
Okay, Tema Methodist, can you hear us now? Hello, can you say something? Yes, that's great. Now we can hear Tema Methodist. So you.
Is it charging? Is it charging? Check whether some orange lights.
No, no orange light.
It's not charging. Okay. You can use this.
Okay. Yes,
It's more stable.
You can use this one. So.
Yes.
All right. So apologies again for the delay. These technicalities are inevitable, but I know we will overcome. We are charting. We are on uncharted waters, but we shall overcome as much as possible. So to my methods, I've just muted your microphone. It gives feedback once you turn the microphone on and I'm still talking. So let's all try to put the microphones off if it's not a turn to speak. So right now, I'll allow Tema Methodists to introduce themselves. I had heard that one Yvonne was part, Unyami was part, and there was a fourth person, the gentleman. You didn't introduce yourself. Can you let us know your name? Tema Methodists. Tema Methodists.
I'm Abayate Sean.
Sorry?
Albert. Abayate Sean.
Amayete. Okay, all right. Thanks so much. So
Sean
once you're done
Amayate.
speaking, then you mute yourself. Mute yourself now. Can you mute yourself now?
Sean.
Okay, right. So now we can start the competition. So let me just rehash or repeat myself in terms of the rules of engagement. We'll give you 20 seconds, one attempt. When I ask the question, your timing starts from when I am done. You reflect through, you mute yourself, and then you give the correct answer. Any correct answer will give you three points or 3 marks. After which you mute yourself again. I hope that is clear by all of you. So we should start. Is this the order? Okay. So we'll start with Presec. And let's start with questions about our general knowledge in Ghana, or about the geography of Ghana. Not long ago, we had new regions created out of the existing 10. I'm aware that there are 16 now. There are new regions added with their capitals. And so, Presec, this goes to you. What is the capital town of Northeast region? Northeast region for Presec. You have only one attempt.
Naregu.
Naregu, that's correct. That's correct. So from Presec, I come to Holy Trinity Cathedral. Holy Trinity Cathedral. Can you give me the capital town for the Ahafo region? The Ahafo region, carved out of Bono. The Ahafo region. And your time starts now. Holy Trinity Cathedral.
Fatima.
Holy Trinity.
Fatima.
No, I'm afraid that is not correct. I'm afraid that's not correct. I'm afraid that is not correct. Holy Trinity Cathedral. So I moved then on to Tema Methodist Day. Tema Methodist Day. And listen with rapt attention. I'm looking at the capital towns of the newly created regions. So if Northeast region has Nalerigu as its capital town, then what is the name of the capital town for Oti region? Oti region. And this goes to Tema Methodist. You can unmute yourself within 20 seconds. You join us. All right. There wasn't any effort on your part, and your time is up. Your time is up. Unfortunately, your time is up. Tema Methodist, your time is up. I asked you for the capital of Oti region, which is Dambai, but I didn't quite get the feedback from you. So I moved to Boko Senior High. Boko Senior High. This is your question. And I'm looking for the capital.
Please, we had a technical problem, so we couldn't hear the question.
Sorry?
Sir. Sir, please, we had a technical problem.
You have a technical problem?
Sir.
And what is the technical problem? Tema Methodist, what's the technical problem? Sorry? Tema Methodist, what is the technical problem? Tema Methodist, what appears to be the problem? Can you please speak? I see your microphone is unmuted.
Yes. So we didn't hear the question.
The line is breaking, Ajuma.
The line is breaking.
We can't hear you properly.
The line is breaking.
Oh, this is also.
Yes.
Okay, so I understand you had some technical problem. Tema Methodist, the internet hasn't appeared to be very friendly with us. So let's see if we can make amends, and then I'll change your question. Just be fair to you, because you cannot be blamed. But can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Tema Methodist? All right, so for the rest of us, I think we would wait for a while. We are trying to find a solution to the Tema Methodist technical issue, and then we can continue. Thank you so much.
Okay,
All right, so I would ask Tema Methodist. I'm afraid they had issues with the internet, and so it has been resolved. And I'm going to ask a different question entirely, just for the benefit of Tema Methodist. Unfortunately, they were having some technical issues, so we'll take it up from there. All right, so can you indicate for me, Tema Methodist, the capital town for Western North region? You have one attempt within 20 seconds. Sehuios, so that is correct for 3 points. For 3 points, indeed, that's correct. The Western North, the regional capital is situated at Sehuios. So thank you so much. So then that means that we've gone through for all the schools in terms of the, Boko, my apologies. Boko Senior High, if you can hear me. Boko Senior High, if you can hear me, can you indicate for me the capital town for the Bono East region?
Techima,
that is correct. That is correct for 3 marks. That's correct. But as much as possible, I need for all of you to look into the camera and to speak directly into the microphone when your time is up, or when the question is asked. Right, so let's start again with Presec, the Presbyterian Boys Senior High School. And this is your question. As I said, I'll read slowly, and we're asking questions on GIS. We're asking questions on GIS so that you take your time to listen and listen carefully. What is metadata? What is metadata? And your time starts now. Look into the camera, because I'm also observing you. So look at me. Is the time up? If you look it for me.
It's tabular data.
Yeah, sorry, time is up. Presec, your time is up. When we talk about metadata, we actually mean information about the data. Information about the data, or the background details of the data that we are trying to describe. We call that as metadata. So then we move from Presec. I come to Holy Trinity Cathedral. Holy Trinity Cathedral. Can you tell me which other name we may give to the term spatial databases? In other words, instead of saying spatial databases, which other synonym can I use if I want to talk about spatial databases? A synonym for spatial database. In your time is already ongoing. You are still within time, I must say.
Discrete.
Sorry?
Discrete.
I don't appear to hear you very well. So I know you only have one option, but certainly what you said doesn't appear to be the correct answer. So it is either called spatial database or geodatabases. Geodatabases. So it's something for us to learn. Either we call it as spatial databases or geodatabases. And so that is that. So now we come to is it thermometers? Yes, thermometers. We appear to have some types of spaces that are related to GIS. I'll mention these spaces, and you tell me which one in particular relates to GIS. We have what we call the Ramanujan space, the Pythagorean space, the Euclidean space, and the geographic space. Which one is related to GIS? And your time starts now. I'm afraid that is incorrect. It is the Euclidean space. That is the Euclidean space that relates to GIS, and that is for Methodist Day School. Now I come to Boko. If you can hear me, if we mention or you hear the concept spatial data, what do we mean? Let me give you some options. You can select one from that. Complex values, graphic values, positional values, decimal values. And you have one attempt, Boko. Your time starts now.
Positional values.
Positional values is correct for 3 points. That's correct for 3 points. So that does it for the round on GIS for all 4 schools. I understand. Great. So then I move to physical geography. And I want to start with Presec. I want to start with Presec boys, Presbyterian boys, senior high. I want to start with Presec. Can you tell me one word that we use to describe the waters on the surface of the earth? If you want to describe water or the waters that we have on the surface of the earth, what key technical concepts are we talking about?
The hydrosphere.
The hydrosphere, that's correct. That's correct for 3 points. Now I move to Holy Trinity. Holy Trinity. The planet Earth has been described as the blue planet. And why is it so?
Egg. Because it has cloud covering.
Because it has
Egg.
It appears to be blue because of the cloud.
No, wait. The lady spoke, and I'm trying to make sense of what she said. The network was a bit bad. Why would we say that the planet Earth is also called as the blue planet? So the lady in the middle.
I said it's the egg. Because the cloud is covering it, surrounding it.
Because the Earth is what?
It's surrounded by clouds.
Please, sir, we can't hear you. We can't hear you, sir.
Sorry, yeah. So now I think you can hear me now. You
Yes,
can hear
yes,
me
sir.
now. So, yes, Boko, this is your question. The lines on a map connecting regions of equal rainfall are called. How do we call the lines on a map that connects regions of equal rainfall? Is it isobars, isoettes, isocons, isotherms? Or mute yourself, and your time is running already, Boko, senior high.
Isoettes.
Isoettes. That is correct. That is correct. That is correct. That is correct. So that settles it for the set of questions on physical geography. Go ahead. All right. So let's start. Let's have some conversation about map work, and this goes to Presec Senior High. Presec Senior High. Relief features on a map. Relief features on a map may be shown by the use or the means of what? What are some of the means by which you can show relief features on a map?
Contours.
Yes, contours. That's correct. Contours. That's correct. Contours may be used to represent relief, so that's correct. And that scores you 3 good points. That's correct. That's correct. So I come to Holy Trinity. Holy Trinity, Holy Trinity, Holy Trinity. If you're here with me, this is your question. The height of a place, the height of a place that is above one contour line and below the next contour line is shown on the map by means of what? I'll repeat myself for the last time. The height of a place that's above one contour line and below the next contour line is shown on a map by means of what? How do we represent that? You're still within time. I'm afraid your time is up now. You couldn't score that. So let me come to Tema Methodist, right? Tema Methodist Day, and this is your question. How many types of scales can be represented on a map? How many types of scale can be represented on a map? And this goes to Tema Methodist Day. That is correct. 3 types of scales are used to represent features or issues to read maps, as it were. So that's correct for 3 points from Tema Methodist Day. The next school is Boko. Boko, this is coming to you on maps. Boko, this is coming to you to test your knowledge about maps. What type of scale is written as, and I quote, 1 centimeters to 2 kilometers?
Statement scale.
Statement scale, that is correct. That is correct. It's a statement scale. So you can actually write it as 1 cm to 2 km. That is correct. So that ends the round for the various schools. Can you tell them? Okay, so at the end of the round, Boko Senior High had 12 marks or 12 points. Presec had 9 points. Tema Methodist had 6 points, and Holy Trinity had 0 points. So in effect, Boko Senior High and Presec proceed to the next level of the competition. For the rest, we thank you for your participation. It's been wonderful having you around, and best of luck next time.
Also, you are in the shoe. Next year, you boy. Okay. Okay.
Long one,
And the other, Yamon said, the Wana do Tilabaka. If you are normal with someone, not do this within. You are in the shoe. Everyone can see and hear you. Okay. Okay.
All right, so participants present the various schools, I have the singular honor to invite all of you and to welcome you to the GIS 2021 quiz. I have schools represented here being Accra Academy, Achinsua Senior High School, Forces Senior High and Technical School, and then Opokuware. I would ask each one of you to unmute after the other. After I mention your name, you unmute and then you introduce yourselves. I'm trying to see if indeed your microphones are working and if I can get feedback should you answer. And that's going to be the rule of engagement. You unmute, you speak, afterwards you mute yourself back. When I'm talking and your microphone is also unmuted, it gives us very terrible feedback. And so as much as possible, let's try to comply with this. You'd unmute yourself only when you are asked to, and then you'll be given questions bordering on human geography, physical geography, GIS, and the map work. Some basic questions. So just relax and reflect through. You have 20 seconds to reflect and then give us one correct response at a time. Your correct response will earn you 3 points or 3 scores or 3 marks, as it may be. And so let's begin with Accra Academy. You'd unmute yourself, Accra Academy, unmute yourself, and then you'd introduce yourself. So I know my participants. Thank you.
Solomon. Layo.
Yes, go ahead, Accra Academy.
Service, I'm Solomon.
All right, yes, Solomon.
Layo.
Yes, so from next Solomon is who?
Layo.
Layo.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so next to Layo is who?
Cephas.
Cephas.
Yes.
Okay, Cephas, thank you so much. So mute yourselves now, Akraken. Thank you so much. You're already muted. That's quite encouraging. Let's come to Achinsua. Achinsua. Do I have a Achinsua secondary school here? They were on a moment. Okay, they're now trying to join. So unfortunately, because we're new in a new normal, and sometimes Achinsua is back. Great, thank you. Achinsua Senior High is back, and so you're already unmuted. So kindly introduce yourselves. Achinsua Senior High. Kindly introduce yourself so we know our participants from Achinsua.
I am just Godfrey.
Godfred, yes, Godfred.
Yeah, I'm Patricia.
Sorry, Felicia.
Patricia.
Patricia, all right. Patricia, that's correct. And then next to Patricia, sorry?
Ofe Nathaniel.
Ofe Nathaniel, all right. Thanks so much, Nathaniel. So then we come to Opokuware. Opokuware. Can you unmute? Meanwhile, Achinsua Senior High, please mute yourself. Great, thank you. Thank you so much. So let's come to Accra, Opokuware Senior High. Can you unmute yourself, Opokuware, and then introduce yourselves? Opokuware, can you hear me? Can you please unmute yourselves? We appear to be having some technical challenges with Opokuware. Your microphone is muted. Opokuware. Opokuware, can you hear me? There appears to be some technical challenges. Okay, so Opokuware has joined with two devices. Kindly put one off so we can use only one device at a time, please. Opokuware, and then if you can hear me, just unmute yourself and introduce yourselves. Opokuware, yes, just unmute, and then introduce yourselves by your names.
All right. So I'm Yaoban.
Yaoban, all right, Yaoban, good. And then next to Yaoban,
Daniel.
Daniel.
Yes.
Daniel, all right, great.
I'm Simon.
Sorry?
Simon.
Silas or Simon?
Simon.
Oh, sorry, I didn't quite get that.
Simon.
Simon or Stallone?
Simon. Simon.
Okay, all right. Sure, great. So that means that you've all heard my voice, and so that means that we can start the competition. I hope you are still here with me. We can start a competition, and the first part or the first set of questions, we'll spend some time looking at human geography to test your depth of human geography. And this time around, we're moving from Ghana to other parts of the world, since we are all part of the global committee of nations. So I'll ask the question. Opokuware, don't be fixated with getting the camera right. Just listen to the question.
Okay.
Once we can hear each other, that's fine. So I'll ask the question, and then your duty will be to reflect through the question. Opokuware, can you hear me? Can you mute?
Yeah.
I appear to see two different. Let me remove this one. Okay, so I've taken this one out.
Hello, sir.
Yes. Which school is that?
Forces Senior High.
Yes, Forces Senior High.
Please, we're asked to introduce ourselves.
Yes. My apologies. Yes. Thanks so much. So kindly introduce yourselves. Dennis.
Yes.
Okay, right.
And Chelsea. Yes, please.
All right.
Mohammed.
Mohammed, great. All right, thank you so much. And so let me repeat the rules of engagement. I would slowly and carefully read out the question, and your duty will be to reflect through. Within 20 seconds, you gave an answer. You only have one option. Unless maybe due to technical reasons, I need to ask for clarity, but you only have one attempt at a time, so that we can start. And we are beginning with human geography. And as I said, we'll spend some time looking at human geography from other parts of the world. So let's begin with Accra Academy Senior High. What is the capital city of Burkina Faso? Unmute yourself.
Ouagadougou.
Ouagadougou, that's correct for 3 points. That's correct for 3 points. Let's come to Achinsua Secondary School. Achinsua Secondary School. What is the capital city of the country called Cameroon? And look at me, look into the camera. Look at me. Sorry? Sorry? Your time is up. I didn't quite get that, and I would assume it was a technical challenge. So perhaps I will change the question and then get you another one, if that's okay. Can you hear me now, Chirinsuya?
Yes, please.
Okay, sure. Right, so what is the capital town or the capital city of Senegal?
Dhaka.
Sorry?
Dhaka.
Take your time and speak directly to them.
Dhaka.
The network is Dakar. Yes, that's correct. Dakar. Senegal is Dakar. Somehow, when you're speaking, the network appears to be a bit unfriendly, but at least you managed to get that correct. So that's correct for 3 marks for Achirinsuya. Now we come to Opokuwari. What is the capital town of Canada? The capital city of Canada?
Ottawa.
That's correct. That's correct for 3 points for Canada. Great. Now I come to Forces Senior High and Technical School. The capital city for Mozambique. Maputo. That is correct. Correct for 3 points. So yes, you've all done yourselves good at this stage. So let's move to some GIS questions. And we'll begin with Accra Academy. We'll begin from Accra Academy. Now, Accra Academy, if referred to paper maps as analog, how do we represent or how do we refer to GIS maps?
Digitized
or digital maps. That's correct. I'll give it to you. Digital. I mean, getting it in a soft version. So either you have the hard copies or you have the digitized or digital maps. That's correct. That is. Yes, Prof. I understand. I understand. One attempt to give to each school. So analog is to the paper maps, and then GIS maps are referred to as digital maps. That's entirely correct. Now we move to Achirinsuya, and I want you to listen carefully. I'll read slowly, and then I'll give the option to select whether it's true or false. The development of the first true GIS depended on the invention of the microcomputer in the early 1980s. True or false?
True.
That is true. That is true. That's exactly that's correct. That is true for 3 marks for Atrinsua. Senior, kindly write the mark for me. Atrinsua, 3 marks for Atrinsua. Now we come to Opokuware Senior High. Opokuware Senior High. What does the acronym DEM, what does it stand for in GIS? DEM, what does it stand for? Opokuware, now I want to look at me. You have 20 seconds. So look at me. Your time, you're still within regulation time. Okay, Opokuware. Unfortunately, Opokuware couldn't get us the acronym. What the acronym DEM, it stands for the Digital Elevation Models. These are some models that we design in GIS. These are some models that we design in GIS for representing spatial data. Right. So then Forces Senior High, if you're here with us, Forces Senior High, if you're here with us. Now, if you want to represent spatial features, they come with their own characteristics. How do we refer to that, the characteristics of spatial data? How do you call or how do you characterize? How do you refer to the features that describe spatial features in GIS? How do you describe that? And you have 1 attempt. You are still within regulation time. Forces Senior High, Technical School. Forces Senior High. You are still within regulation time. All right, so I'm afraid your time is up. Your time is up. And so basically, we'll talk about describing spatial or geodatabase or describing geographic information, what we call the attributes data, the information about the data, the qualities of the data, we call it as attribute data set. Thank you so much. So then we have exhausted that round of questions on GIS. So let's do some little brain work with respect to physical geography. Let's come home, some familiar territory where I think you are more comfortable with. And we'll begin with Accra Academy. What is the second, tell me, you must know this. What is the second most abundant gas in Earth's atmosphere? The second most important abundant gas in Earth's atmosphere. Is it A, nitrogen, helium, oxygen, or krypton?
Oxygen.
Oxygen, that's correct. For 3 points. That is correct. Can you mute yourselves now? Come to, from Accra Academy, I come to Atrinsua. Atrinsua, what is the most abundant gas found in the atmosphere? Is it nitrogen, helium, carbon dioxide, or krypton?
Nitrogen.
Nitrogen, that's correct for 3 points. That is correct for 3 points. We come to Opokuware. Now tell me, Opokuware, you must know this one. Who am I? I am the measure of how hot or cold something is.
Temperature.
Temperature, that's correct. So that's temperature. How hot or cold something is called temperature. Right, so we come to Forces Senior High. Who am I? I am the ability or capacity to do work on some form of matter. I am the ability or the capacity to do work on some form of matter. Who am I? Is it gravity, energy, radiation, electromagnetic spectrum? And you're still within regulation time. Yes, just unmute when you want to get the answer correct. Sorry?
Energy.
Energy, you said that's correct. That is correct. That's correct for 3 points. That is correct. Right. So let's start with map work. Some questions on map work, and I'm returning back to Accra Academy. Accra Academy. We've been told that there are 3 types of scales. Can you name any one for me? Type of scale.
Statement scale.
That is correct for 3 points. That's okay. That's correct for 3 points. That's correct for 3 points. Now I come to Achrensia. There are 3 types of scales. Can you mention anyone for me?
Linear scale.
Can you take it again? The line is not so bad. Sorry?
Linear scale.
Linear scale. Linear scale.
Linear scale.
Speak into the microphone. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. I can hear you now. But just kindly, when you're ready to speak, speak out into the microphone for me. Right. So there's a third one, and that goes to Opokuware. Opokuware. There's a third type of scale. Can you
representative?
Sorry, look into the camera.
The representative fraction.
Representative. All right, that's correct. Or the RF. That is correct. Yes, representative fraction scale. I'll give the points to you. So that leaves us with forces, right? Forces senior high. And your question is this. Forces senior high, this is your question. The value between 2 consecutive contours represents what? The value between 2 consecutive contours represents what?
The height. The contour
I'm afraid it's not the height. I'm afraid it's not the height. It's a contour interval. It's a contour interval. It's a contour interval. So that does it. That settles it for this round. Kindly let's put the. Okay, so there's okay, right. So my scores are in now. So at the end of this round of the competition, Accra Academy had 12 points. Achrensia had 12 points. Opokuware had 9 points, and Forces Senior High had 6 points. Congratulations to all of you. But what that means is that Accra Academy and Achrensia proceed to the next stage of the competition. We wish you the very best and enjoy the rest of the day. Bye for now.
Say a YouTube link. YouTube.
St. Matthew's take another 12.
Connected. Your machine is off. It's connected. Is it on? So what? Take you people should show. I don't want to. How good answer? You want to ask question? You can't. I say we see so I feel here. Video comes.
Can we join the lab group? With the friend, I'm not
You guys, even it's better you leave that place because you can't.
But
Maybe they will leave there. You have to leave there. See people leave there. Okay,
It's okay.
I know. That's it now. That's okay. We are six. We are all like yes. Okay. Yes, sir. You know, so did you record it?
so when you mute it, it means they don't hear you.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yes.
Hey. So yes.
All right. So a very good afternoon to you from the University of Ghana. I welcome all of you participants to this year's GIS Day 2021 quiz. At this point, I think I'll grant the opportunity for you to introduce yourselves. Let me also add that if it's not your turn to speak, kindly mute yourself. Bogatanga Senior High, kindly mute yourself because it gives feedback. Yeah, thank you so much. Yes, so actually that's how it's going to operate. When I ask you and I grant you permission to talk, then you unmute yourself, you talk. Afterwards, you have to mute yourself back, else it gives me some terrible feedback. I'll be asking questions bordering on human geography, physical geography, GIS, and the map work as well. And so I trust that you'll be given 20 seconds per question. You have only one attempt at a time. Within that 20 seconds, make sure you are reflecting on your possible correct answer. Every correct answer would earn you 3 points or three marks. So at this point, I'll invite St. Martin Senior High to unmute and then introduce yourselves. St. Martin's, unmute and introduce yourselves for me. St. Martin's.
Hello.
Can you? Yes. Go ahead. Sorry, St. Martin's. Can you speak up, please? Speak into the microphone directly.
John.
St. Martin's, I'm afraid I'm not sure if it's a technical challenge, but I'm able to really make out what they're trying to say. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, introduce yourselves. St. Martin's.
We can hear you.
Yes, great. Please, your name.
I'm John.
Sorry?
I'm John.
George. John. Okay. John. So that's John. And next to John. Next to John is who?
I'm Daniel.
Sorry? St. Martin's, next to John is who? I think the network is very terrible. I cannot really. Sorry? Okay, so Odana is joining us. We welcome you. Mute your microphone. Can you mute Odana for me? Great. St. Martin's, can you introduce yourself, please? Okay, so St. Martin's, I'll get back to you. It appears your internet it's having some challenges, so I'll get back to you. If you can hear me, just hold on for a while, pause for a while. I'll get back to you. Let me go to Pando Senior High School. Pando Pasek, can you unmute yourselves and introduce yourselves, please?
I am Elikem.
Elikem, good.
I'm Hayford.
I'm
Christabel, all right, sure. So I know that your microphone is working, and that's how it's going to be like. Once I ask a question, you mute, and then you speak into your microphone. Afterwards, you mute yourself again. So can you mute yourselves again? Elikem, Hayford, Christabel representing Pando. Thank you so much. I come to Parkoso Senior High. Parkoso Senior High. Can you unmute yourselves and introduce yourselves, please?
Call Abdul Samit.
Sorry?
Abdul Samit.
Samuel. Summit. All right, sure. All right. So next to Summit is who?
I'm also called Aaron.
Sorry?
Aaron.
All right. And the next person?
Frederick Selassie.
Can you take it again, please?
Frederick Selassie.
Selassie. All right. All right, sure. Thanks so much. So can you mute yourselves now? As I was explaining, as soon as you are done responding to my questions, you mute yourselves. Else, okay, I see two. Can we remove the other Pacoso? Are we okay with the Pacoso?
There's only one Pacoso.
Yes, I can see only one. All right, great. So, Bolgatanga Senior High. Bolgatanga Senior High, can you please unmute yourselves and introduce yourselves to us?
Can you please unmute yourselves and introduce yourselves to us?
And let me also say that if there's someone already watching the show on YouTube,
let me also say that if
that person should kindly exit from YouTube because it gives us feedback.
That person should kindly exit from YouTube because it gives us feedback.
If you're watching this on YouTube, kindly, and you are in the room with Bolgatanga Senior High school representatives, kindly exit from YouTube or mute it because you're giving us feedback. Bolgatanga Senior High.
Yeah.
Yes, there's someone watching the show on YouTube. Kindly mute or exit YouTube. Hello. Bolgatanga, can you hear me, please? Bolgatanga, can you please hear me? Bolgatanga, kindly unmute yourselves and introduce yourselves. Meanwhile, St. Francis Senior High. Yes, good. So you've muted yourself. That's good. Once it's not a time for you to talk, kindly mute yourselves, or else it gives us some terrible feedback. I'm not sure if Bolgatanga is still around. It looks like they have left. Perhaps is the internet challenge. They may join us pretty soon. So then let me come to Boso Senior High. Boso Senior High, can you please unmute yourselves and introduce yourselves to us? Boso Senior High, can you introduce yourselves and introduce yourselves? Boso Senior High, please, can you speak up? Your microphone is unmuted.
John Davidson.
Sorry, the name again? Boso Senior High. Okay, so Bolga has just joined us again. Has rejoined. You're welcome. Kindly mute yourselves. Boso Senior High.
John.
Yes, please. Kindly introduce yourselves. Boso Senior High. Can you hear me, Boso Senior High? I see your microphone is unmuted.
John.
John. All right, John. John, I heard your name. John. All right, so John, next to John is who?
Raymond.
Raymond. Okay, so that's great. So from Raymond, we go to who? From Boso. Who's the third? Sorry? Yes, I heard that. Raymond Darko, I heard that. So who is next, seated next to Raymond?
Benny.
Sorry?
Please, I'm Benny.
Benis. Venice, right. So, and then once you are done, kindly mute yourselves. Also, senior high, mute yourselves. If you can hear me, mute yourselves. Great, great. So I know that you are here with me. That's good. That's good. So that that's how it's going to be like once you are done responding to your question, and you do well to just mute yourselves. Thanks so much. So from Boso, I come to St. Francis. Do I have St. Francis? Okay, so let me just add them to the stream. So let me come to Bolgatanga. Bolgatanga, can you please unmute and introduce yourselves, please?
I'm Evans.
Bolgatanga, your name again?
Hello. I'm Evans.
Evans.
Yeah.
Please,
I am
the
Basiru.
person, let's wait. The one watching YouTube is disturbing me. Please ask the person to exit YouTube now. Just stay in the studio. We are no longer on YouTube. The others are watching us on YouTube, but you don't have to be on YouTube whilst you're also in the studio. Hello?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm the Marco. Good morning. It's going again. It's going again. Can see. I said, I'm going to talk now.
Hello, Boga. Boga Senior High. Unfortunately, Boga Senior High is gone off again. I think it might be an internet challenge. Because once they come on, I get feedback. Someone is watching YouTube and also in the studio at the same time. And so once they also exit the YouTube, then they go off entirely from the studio, unfortunately. So I have St. Francis joining us. St. Francis, can you please unmute and introduce yourselves, please? St. Francis, can you unmute yourselves?
I'm Adelaide.
Adelaide, great.
Michael.
Adelaide, Abena, and Michael representing St. Francis. That's good. I can hear loud and clear. So once you are done, you mute yourselves. Once you're done, you mute your microphone so that we don't get feedback. All right, so I'll take Odan.
Yes.
Your names, please. Odan, unmute yourselves, Michael. And then
I'm Harry.
Sorry, the names again.
I'm Harry.
Aferi.
Henry.
Sorry, did you say Henry or Aferi?
Henry.
Henry, all right, Henry. All right. Henry, all right. Henry, and who is next?
Grace.
Grace, okay, Grace. I heard you, Grace. Any other, the third person?
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel.
Yes, please.
All right. Okay, so I have contestants from Pando, from Boso Senior High Technical, from St. Francis Senior High Technical, from Oda and Pakoso. Bolga came in and left, so they're back, great. Sorry, Bolga, can you unmute and then introduce yourselves, please? Then we can start.
Yeah, I'm Evans.
Okay, Evans, yes, next.
I am Basiru.
Bashiru.
Yes.
All right, next.
Mohammed.
Mohammed, good. I can hear you now. Right, so that settles it for this group. Let me repeat the rules of engagement again. I will take you through a series of questions in human geography, GIS, physical geography, and map work. Your duty will be to respond. You only have one opportunity to respond, except, of course, if there are technical challenges I need to ask for clarity, I'll do that. But as much as possible, you respond, you say only one answer within 20 seconds, you reflect through it carefully, and then you provide me with an answer. A correctly provided answer would be equivalent to 3 marks for your time, to compensate for your time. So if you're ready, then we can start. Let's start with, let me see, do I have St. Martin's here as well?
Yeah, they are the first one.
Okay, great. So I start with St. Martin's. St. Martin's, do you have St. Martin's, the list? Okay, right. So let's start with St. Martin's. If you're here with me, mute yourself. It's only after I am done asking the questions that you can unmute. So mute yourselves. St. Martin's. St. Martin's. So what I will do is that I will mention some tourist sites, and then you indicate for me the region where that tourist site is found. I'll mention some tourist sites, and you indicate for me where that tourist site can be found. So St. Martin's, this goes to you. You have only one attempt. The Ashford Museum. Ashford Museum. And your time starts.
Yeah, frozen.
You are still within time. Ashford may be found in which region? Well, unfortunately, your time is up. The Ashford Museum may be found in the Greater Accra region of Ghana. So from St. Martin's, I come to Pando SHS. Pando SHS. Where, in which region can we find the Elmina Castle?
The central region.
The central region of Ghana, that's correct for 3 points. That is correct for 3 points. I come to Pakoso Senior High. Where can I find the Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park and Mausoleum? Which region?
Greater Accra.
The Greater Accra, that is correct for 3 points. I come to Bogatanga Senior High. Oh, they're off again. My apologies. Yes, St. Francis also just exited. I'm not sure it's a network issue. Yes, so I'm now coming to Odan Senior High. Kindly listen to this. Odan Senior High. The Lakeside Marina Park. Which region can we find that? And look into the camera. You are still within time.
Central region.
I'm afraid it's not in the central region. It's in the Greater Accra region. The Greater Accra region of the Republic of Ghana. That's where we find the Lakeside Marina Park. Would that be all the schools I have now? Boso Senior High. Where can we find the Mole National Park? Which region? The Mole National Park. Boso Senior High, you are still within time. Savannah region, you said.
Savannah.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that. Boso, can you get close to the microphone and speak into it? Boso Senior High.
Savannah.
Oh, okay, all right, then that's correct. That's correct for 3 points. and that goes to Bosso Senior High. I'm not sure if there's any other school joining because we had a few. St. Francis, can you hear me? I have a question for you. St. Francis, if you can hear me, can you unmute yourselves? Unmute yourselves. St. Francis, unmute yourselves. St. Francis, unmute yourselves. St. Francis, you just joined, but you're muted. Unmute yourself so I know you are here with us. All right, we appear to have some technical challenges with St. Francis, and time is of essence. So I move to St. Martin. St. Martin's, have they already answered the question? Okay, so St. Martin's, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, sure. So St. Martin's, this question goes to you. St. Martin's, which region can we find the Larabanga Mosque, that ancient Larabanga Mosque? Look into the camera. St. Martin's. Sorry? Upper East. Oh no, I'm afraid. That's not correct. That's not correct. It's the Savannah region. The Savannah region. So you lose a point on that one. Is there any final school? St. Francis, can we hear St. Francis now?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Okay. So let's do this. Let's do this. St. Francis, where can we find the James Fort? The James Fort, in which region?
Greater Accra.
The Greater Accra region, that's correct. That is correct. So that is it for the human geography aspect. So let's see if we can get some questions in GIS for you as well. Some GIS questions for you as well. So we'll begin. I'll start with St. Martin's. St. Martin's. I need to skip and go on. St. Martin's.
Yeah.
Let's do some GIS questions now. Bolga, can you hear me? Bolga, can you unmute if you can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, all right. So welcome back. I'm sorry for the struggles you're going through with the internet, but I hope that this time around you come and stay and that we can have some conversation. Now, answer this for me, Bogatanga. The number of people living in a unit area of land. The number of people living in a unit area of land is termed as what?
Population density.
Population density is correct for 3 points for Bolgatanga Senior High. Thank you so much, Bolgatanga Senior High. So then I move to GIS. Let me see if I can find some sharp brains answering some very good questions on GIS for me. So I will start with St. Martin's. GIS has a number of important components that come together to make GIS. Can you name any one of these components that make GIS? St. Martin's, your time starts now.
Remote sensing.
Remote sensing, that's incorrect, please. I move to Pando Secondary Senior High. Pando Senior High. Can you indicate for me one of the key components of a GIS? Pando Senior High, GIS, one of the key components. So once you get the answer, once you're ready, you unmute.
Data.
Data is correct. Data is one of the key aspects of GIS. That's correct. I come to Pakoso. Pakoso, can you tell me one other component of a GIS apart from data? And then look into the camera. I'm observing that you are being distracted.
the manufacturing,
Sorry?
the manufacturing.
No, that's incorrect. That's incorrect.
Methods.
I need for you to look into the camera. I see your eye. Your eye. You're not giving me eyeball contact.
Methods, please.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not taking that. You already had a wrong answer given me. Can you tell whoever might be distracting you that I'm observing all of that and I'm not giving any score for this? Can you look into the camera, please? That was Pandu Senior High. Sorry, that was Pakoso. I'm sorry. That was Pakoso. Okay, so I come to Bolgatanga. The real world, the reality that we find in the world can be represented in GIS as a series of layers. Someone is on YouTube from Bolga again, please. Please, you are disturbing. Someone is on YouTube on Bolga again. Please, you're disturbing. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Hotel approach Nighthawk 25 Delta 2000.
Please, I think there's someone on YouTube. Bolga, can you unmute yourselves and then okay, unfortunately Bolga is gone off again. So let me go to Bosso. Bosso, let me come to Bosso. Bosso, if you're around. Bosso, if you're around, can you give me one of the key components of GIS apart from data? And I'm on, is it Bosso? Bosso Senior High. Can you unmute yourselves?
Hardware.
Hardware is correct for 3 points. Hardware is correct for 3 points for Bosso. So from Bosso, I come to St. Francis. St. Francis, if you're here and if you can hear me, St. Francis. St. Francis, if you're here and you can hear me, what does the acronym GPS stand for? What does the acronym GPS stand for? Look into the camera, and you're still within time. St. Francis Senior High. I'm afraid your time is up. I'm afraid your time is up for St. Francis. So I come to Oda Senior High. If you are there with me, Oda Senior High. So reality can be represented in GIS as a series of layers or as objects. Is it true or is it false? We can represent reality in the GIS environment as a series of layers or as objects. Am I true or false?
True, please.
Or that's Senior High?
True.
It is true. That is correct. That is correct. That is correct. That's correct for 3 points. That's for Oda Senior High. Is there any other school that I'm here to call?
Yes.
Is Boga in again? Boga in again. St. Martin's. All right, St. Martin's.
St. Martin's.
Cut this one.
No, but they said St. Francis is this in Martins? Did St. Martins take any question on the So, okay. Yeah, Bolgatanga is back. Bolga, can you hear me, please? Bolgatanga, can you hear me, please? Bolgatanga, please, can you hear me? Right, so this question goes to Bolgatanga. And
Yes.
listen and listen very well. Yes, the acronym GIS stands for what?
Geographic Information System.
That is correct for 3 points. That is absolutely correct. Geographic Information System. That's actually correct. That's actually correct. That goes to Bolgatanga. Is there any other school that? All right. So then we start afresh.
St. Francis.
St. Francis. Haven't I asked any question to St. Francis already? Yes,
No.
we are start. No, we are moving to. We are moving to physical geography.
We haven't answered.
No,
we haven't
St.
answered GIS question.
Hold on, St. Francis. From my records, I asked a question on GIS, which you had wrong. You had wrongly. St. Francis, right? Yes, and so
we didn't answer.
Yes, your time elapsed, but you tried, and
the
then your time elapsed. But if I mean, just be fair to you. It's okay.
We didn't
even
hear the question.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to be generous. I'm going to give you another opportunity. Okay. I wouldn't want to mar the beauty of the competition. I seem to get the impression that you are sure you didn't answer the question on GIS. So I'll give you the opportunity. So St. Francis, you said, yes, St. Francis. Geographers use only one tool or technology when they do study phenomena on the Earth's surface. Is it true or is it false?
False.
And I could hear some hissing sound underneath.
False.
I could hear some hissing sound underneath. And I'm going to disqualify that. Gentlemen,
please.
You're going to play by my terms. I'm going to disqualify that question. I heard a hissing sound, wherever it's coming from, before you said the false. I could hear clearly in my ears. And so we'll start some questions on physical geography. And I'll start from St. Martins. From St. Martins. St. Martins. From St. Martins. So let me get some physical questions. All right, so St. Martins, this question goes to you, and I want you to listen carefully. It's a true or false. It's a true or false question. It's a true or false question. So you may listen with cocked ears, with rapt attention. This is your question. Lower latitudes receive less insolation than higher altitudes. True or false?
False.
And I had a first false before your false coming to me.
No.
I want us to keep the integrity of the competition. I am listening for every indication of fraud. And I'm afraid I'm going to skip this one. I moved to Pando Senior High. For those who think they can assist the students, it's not really helping us. Because just two options. Anything that you say, I appear to hear before the students say it out. And it's not fair to the rest of us.
This is not fair. You select one question for them and you are also discouraging them. This is not fair to the.
I don't understand. Sir, what are you saying?
This is not fair. There are three. There are only three.
No, take your time, one person at a time. I want to listen and address your concern. What is your concern, say?
The first answer was from a contestant.
Sorry?
So we are 3 years. And the first answer.
Look, I'm looking at the faces of 3 contestants. And before any of the maps that I see on the screen could say the false, I had false before.
Oh.
And I've been trained to see this. So why are we having this banter back and forth? Was that Pando? No, I finished St. Martin's. They also had the same issue. You ask the question, someone hisses the answer, you know, and then before they respond. And I was on Pando second senior high. Okay, so I'm coming to Pakoso Senior High. I'm coming to Pakoso Senior High. Let's all do ourselves good, please. Let's maintain integrity. Much as COVID has disallowed fiscal opportunity for us to do this quiz, this is something we've been doing for the past 10 years. Let's do it and do it right, please. As much as possible, let's do it and do it right. Thank you so much. So I come to Pakoso Senior High.
Hello, please, it's the 10 of Pando, not Pakoso. Hello, Prof. Doctor.
Yes, you said it's a 10 of what? Pando?
Yes, Pando, not Pakoso.
Okay, all right, sure. So let's come to Pando, and this is a fiscal geography question. And I'm going to read only once. Please listen with a cock ear. Keep eyeball contact with me. Anything short of that, I will be forced to not give you the mark, please. It's a true or false statement, and you choose one option. During the summer solstice in the northern hemisphere, all locations above the equator have day lengths greater than 12 hours, while all locations south of the equator have day length less than 12 hours. Is it true or false?
It's false.
It is true. I'm sorry. It is actually true. I'm sorry, Pando, you had it wrong. It's actually true. So let's come to Pakoso Senior High. Pakoso Senior High. Pakoso Senior High. Pakoso Senior High. And this is fiscal geography for you. During the winter solstice, all locations north of the equator have day lengths less than 12 hours, while all locations south of the equator have day lengths exceeding 12 hours. Is this statement true or false?
It's true.
It is true. That is correct for 3 marks for Pakoso Senior High. Is Bogatanga in now? Can you hear me, Bogatanga Senior High?
Yes.
Yes, great. So can you mute yourselves now? Let me ask the question. Now, Bogatanga, it's a statement I'm going to read, and your job will be to tell me whether it is true or false. Absolute zero is the lowest limit of the thermodynamic temperature scale. The absolute zero is taking us minus 273.50 degrees on the Celsius scale. Now, if someone says all objects above the temperature of absolute zero radiate energy to their surrounding environment, would you say that is true or it is false?
It's true.
It is true. That is correct for 3 points. That is correct. That's correct. So I come to, is it Boso? Boso Senior High. Boso Senior High. Pressure decreases with increasing altitude. True or false? Sorry, I didn't hear anything. Can you speak up? Boso Senior High, you're unmuted. Can you speak into the microphone, please? Boso Senior High, you are still within time. You appear to be saying something, but unfortunately, your time is up, and I don't know what exactly you are saying. Boso Senior High, unfortunately, your time is up. I didn't appear to get what you are saying. So, I'm still not getting any feedback, but the microphone appears to be unmuted. Okay, so then I'll pass it. I'll go to the next school. St. Francis Senior High. St. Francis Senior High. But before then, Boso, kindly mute yourselves now. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now I come to St. Francis Senior High. Now this is your question. Kindly mute yourselves, please, so you can hear me. Mute your microphone. St. Francis, kindly mute. Kindly mute. St. Francis, kindly mute yourselves. St. Francis, kindly mute yourselves. St. Francis, kindly mute yourselves.
Please. Yes.
St. Francis, take your time. Mute yourselves, then I can continue.
You said mute.
Mute yourselves, and then I can read my questions.
Okay.
Please speak.
Yes, I said you should mute. You should
Hello?
mute yourselves, please. Yes, mute yourselves.
It's muted.
I think it's a network issue because when I mute, they unmute, and somehow it doesn't appear that we are having communication. So St. Francis appears to be off. Was that the last school for this physical geography part?
Odan Senior High.
Okay, so let me come to St. Martin's. Whilst we wait for St. Francis. St. Martin's, please, are you ready for me? Can you hear me? St. Martin's, can you hear me?
Sir, please, Odan Senior High. Physical geography.
Yes, St. Martin's, it's your turn now. So if you could just pay attention, I'll read the questions. Is that can you mute yourselves now? Then I know you can hear me. St. Martin's, can you mute yourselves? All right, great. So St. Martin's, this question goes to physical geography. The spinning of our planet Earth on its axis is referred to as what? And I want you to look into the camera and find me an answer. You're still within time. St. Martin's.
Rotation. Rotation.
Sorry.
Rotation.
Yes, the Earth's rotation. That's correct. That's Earth's rotation. My apologies. The network was a bit bad, so it took a while. But I eventually had your feedback. That's correct. Great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was St. Martin. So St. Francis, are you ready for me now? Okay, yeah, I see Odan is also ready. So let's go to Odan SHS. So Odan SHS. If you can hear me, the orbit of our planet Earth around the sun is called what?
Revolution.
Yes, the Earth's revolution. That's correct. That's Earth's revolution. That's correct. It's St. Francis. It's in St. Francis back. Yes, Oda just had their question correct. They scored correctly. Do we have St. Francis back? St. Francis, can you hear me, please?
Yes, network connecting.
Yes, I understand. The network is very terrible. So if you can hear me, just mute yourselves. And I know you can hear me, then we can start. St. Francis.
We can't.
St. Francis, can you hear me?
Yes.
St. Francis, can you hear me now? I can see your pictures, but I can see the video, but I don't appear to get any feedback.
Hello.
St. Francis, can you hear me? Okay, it appears, yes, it appears the internet. It appears that the internet is very terrible for St. Francis. So what I'll do is that I'll move to map work for the rest of us so that we don't waste so much time. If St. Francis is able to join, then I would ask them a question in physical geography and the map work so we can make up for the time. So meanwhile, let's come to map work and we begin with St. Martin's. St. Martin's. Are we here, St. Martin's? Okay. So St. Martin's, if you're here, I'll ask the question and then you'd unmute. You'd unmute and then you respond. St. Martin, this question goes to you. If I say, quote, 1 centimeter on the map. No, it appears St. Martin's is now also joining. Saint, is it Martin's? St. Martin's? Okay, you're back. Okay, St. Martin's is joining. Okay, so is Pando ready for me? Pando Senior, hi. If you're ready for me. Yes, so Pando, let's great. So just mute now. Let's do some map work. Pando, I'll begin with you. If I say, quote, 1 centimeter on the map represents 500 meters on the ground, what type of scale am I using?
The question again.
Statement scale.
No, I'm afraid it is the verbal scale, not verbal or statement. That's correct. So why did your friend say that you need for me to repeat the question when you could hear me? Yes, so this goes to, that was Pando Senior High. Pando Senior High, they had it correctly. That's correct for Pando Senior High. This question goes to Pakoso, if you can hear me. Pakoso Senior High, if you can hear me. Pakoso Senior High. Can you hear me? Pakoso, can you just unmute? Then I know you can hear me. Okay. All right, sure. So mute yourselves again. Mute yourselves again. And let me read this. And I'm going to read a statement, and then you indicate to me how you represent that as a scale. If 1 cm measured on the map is representing 500 m on the ground, how do you state the scale of the map in representative fraction, RF? I'll give you some time to work on that. If 1 cm measured on the map is representing 500 m on the ground, how do you state the scale of the map in representative fraction, RF? Yes, Pakoso.
One centimeters for 500 meters.
No.
Try. 1 is to 500 meters.
It's actually 1 is to 50,000. 1 is to 50,000. 1 is to 50,000. I'm afraid Pakosu couldn't get that correct. Can I come to Bolgatanga? If Bolga, your line is active and you can hear me, Bolgatanga.
Yes.
Okay, right. So mute yourselves now and then listen to me. If the distance between Accra and Kumasi on a map of a scale of 1 cm to 1 km is 272 cm, what is the actual distance between the cities on the Earth's surface? If the distance between Accra and Kumasi on a map of a scale of 1 cm to 1 km is 272 cm, what is the actual distance between the cities on the Earth's surface? And that's for Bogatanga. Your time is still running.
Take 272 kilometers.
What's the unit? 272 what?
Kilometers.
That is correct. 272 kilometers. That's correct for Bogatanga. That's very impressive. That's very correct. So we come to, from Bogatanga, we come to, is it Boso Senior High? Are they still here? Boso Senior High, can you mute and let me hear your voice?
Yes.
All right, great. So kindly mute yourselves now, Boso. So this is the question. Mute yourselves now and hear me out. Boso, so there's a question, and listen carefully. It's about map interpretation. If the distance on the Earth's surface between Accra and Nkoko is 160 km, what will be the distance between them on a map of a scale of 1 cm to 1 km? If the distance on the Earth's surface, your time starts now. If the distance on the Earth's surface between Accra and Nkoko is 160 km, what will be the distance between them on a map of a scale of 1 cm to 1 km? Boso Senior High, you are still within time. You're still within time. Unfortunately, Boso Senior High, your time is up. It's actually 160 centimeters, 160 cm, 160 cm, 160 cm. So from Boso, I come to, is it St. Francis? St. Francis, can you hear me? Are you back and active?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so St. Francis, yes, this is a map interpretation work for you. Listen carefully. I'll read, and then your job will be to give me feedback. If the distance between University of Ghana and Medina on a map with a scale of 1:50,000 is 4 cm, what will be the distance between them on the ground?
Please, the question again.
If the distance between University of Ghana and Medina on a map with a scale of 1:50. All right, I assume there's a network problem, but let me repeat myself. For the last time, can you listen to me? If the distance between University of Ghana and Medina on a map with a scale of 1:50,000 is 4 cm, what will be the distance between them on the ground? And I want you to look into the camera. St. Francis, I want you to look or work together. I can see that you're working together. One of you, you're all working together on paper. I should see that. Don't be looking elsewhere.
Divided by 100. Yes.
0.2.
No, it's actually 2 km, 2 kilometers.
0.2 centimeters.
No, it's actually 2 kilometers. It's actually 2 kilometers, I'm afraid. And that was St. Francis Senior High. Is there another school outstanding for the map?
Oda Senior High.
St. Martin's and Oda. Okay, so let's take it. St. Martin's, if you're ready for me. St. Martin's, hear me out. If the distance between University of Ghana and UPSA is 1,500 m on the ground, if the distance between University of Ghana and UPSA is 1,500 m on the ground, what will be the distance between them if represented on a map of a scale of 1:50,000? What will be the distance between them if they are represented on a map of a scale of 1:50,000?
750. 750.
No, please. It's 3 cm. It's 3 cm. It's 3 cm. It's 3 cm. Right. So I come to Oda Senior High. If you can hear me, I think St. Martin's, your microphone is unmuted. Can you mute? St. Francis, can you mute yourselves? Thank you, St. Martin. St. Francis. St. Francis, can you mute? Yes, thank you so much. So now I come to Oda Senior High.
Mute.
Oda Senior High, please, this question goes to you. A line that is drawn from the North Pole to the South Pole on the globe is called what?
Longitude.
That is correct. Longitude. That's correct for 3 points for Oda Senior High. Is there any outstanding school? All right. So, okay. Yeah. So St. Francis, if you're here, I understand you missed one question on the physical geography. and I'm willing to make up for that time. St. Francis, if you are here, if your internet is working now, St. Francis, can you hear me? Can you unmute and then let me know that you can hear me?
Can you repeat the question?
St. Francis, can you hear me? St. Francis, can you hear me, please?
Please,
Yes.
can you repeat the map weight?
Okay, so I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to ask a question on physical geography because due to internet connectivity, you couldn't answer that. So just pay attention to this one for physical geography. St. Francis. Yes. So St. Francis, and then from there I come to Boso because Boso couldn't, due to technical reasons, couldn't answer for physical geography. So I'll come to Boso. But before then, St. Francis, this is your take. On January 3 of each year, the Earth is closest to the Sun, and this phenomenon is referred to as what?
Please, we are waiting.
How do we? Sorry. On January 3rd of each year, the Earth is closest to the Sun, and this is referred to as what? Is it these options? Perihelion, aphelion, eclipse, autumn. Which one is the correct option?
Aphelion.
That is incorrect, I'm afraid. That is incorrect, I'm afraid. That is incorrect, I'm afraid. Yes, that is incorrect. I heard you, but I don't repeat it. It is incorrect. It is incorrect. So I come to Boso Senior High and Technical Schools. Boso, please, if you can hear me, let's take this. On July 4th, the Earth is usually very far away from the Sun. On July 4th, how do we call this phenomenon? Perihelion, aphelion, eclipse, autumn. Look into the camera. Sorry? Aphelion, that is correct. That is correct. And you did this within regulation time. So aphelion is when the Earth is very far away from the Sun. But then when the Earth is very close to the Sun, it's called perihelion. Perihelion. I observed that St. Francis, you were telling sister, you were correct. It is called perihelion when on January 3rd, the Sun is closest to the Sun. But when it's very far away, on July 4th, we call it aphelion. All right, so put the scores together. Okay. Okay, so let me just read it as I see it here. So at the end of this round, Pando Senior High had 9 points, Pakoso had 6 points, Bolga Senior High had 12 points, Boso SHTS had 9 points, St. Francis had 3 points, St. Martin's had 3 points, and Oda SHS had 9 points. Now we're looking for three participants from this particular group, but it appears there's a tie. So let's say already Bolga has earned its tickets, it's already qualified. And then what? Pando and Boso. Okay, so we have Pando, which had 9, Boso, which had 9, and Oda, which had 9. And so we need to, there's a tie, right? And we need 3, but now we have 4. So I think I'm going to ask one question. And how do we do it? The only school that had it correct?
So this time around, they can write and put it on show it to their screen so that we will not have. So if we ask at a go, all of them answer at the same time. If
Okay.
you don't answer, but if you think you have an internet issue, write and put it on the camera.
All right, sure. I think this will work. I know for some of us, unfortunately, the internet is misbehaving. So what we'll do is that I'm going to ask one question. If you know the correct answer, just write it on a sheet of paper. I guess you all have sheets of paper next to you. I'm talking about these three schools: Boso, Oda, and Pando. Boso, Oda, and Pando. Take sheets of paper. I'm going to ask a question, and then your job will be to write the correct answer and show it to the camera so that I can see. Or you can also, yeah. So once you show it, I can see if the answer that you have is correct, and that goes for the three schools. Is it Boso, Oda, and Pando? These are the three schools that we are trying to take three out of. Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me? Great. So unmute your microphone, all three schools. Please unmute your microphone, but just keep silent. Right. So I have all three of you here. And this is the question. This is the question. You write the answer down and show it to the camera so I can see. The Earth's rotational axis is tilted at what angle? So write it down and show it to the camera. I can see.
23.5.
Pando, say it and let me hear.
23.5 degrees.
Okay, hold on there. Let me take from Boso. Boso, say it and let me hear. I can't see so clearly, Boso. Please, can you say it for me to hear? Boso Senior High. Okay. So so Boso Senior High says is 66 degrees, or that 66 degrees. Unfortunately, you are both wrong. It is 23.5 degrees, and Pando Senior High had it correctly. So that is we need one more school between Boso and Oda. So let me remove Pando. Okay. 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 So I should. Okay. So what that means is that Pando has been added to this group. You have qualified. For Boso and Oda, we'll give you a second opportunity. We are going to add some few schools to join you, and then we'll pick 2 out of the group that we are going to add on to you. So we'll give you another opportunity, but not now. That will be tomorrow. So tomorrow, Boso Senior High, Oda Senior High, there are 4 other schools, 3 other schools that had the same score as you did. And so we are trying to pick 2 out of the 3 other schools. 5 of you, we are picking 2. We'll give that opportunity tomorrow. Until then, wish you the very best, and stay out of trouble and stay safe. All the best. Bye for now.